There we go, should be live now.
This scenery is wonderful.
Scenes, but other than that,
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
yes. Okay. So I'm going to do the dailies first, just to see if the stream handles it and stuff. And then we'll start the 3.3 story.
Time to go.
Yeah. Oh, this guy. Let's just do this. Okay. Over here. Okay.
Time to go.
Huh. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Took a second to load, though. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the pretty bomb is here. Oh my goodness. Um. Okay. Well, this is definitely a good sign of lag. Stream doesn't seem effective, but the stream is definitely feeling a little laggy. I've never done it so fast that it's just not caught up to me. Oh dear. Well, 2 clips I can make. Okay. Um, okay. Oh my goodness, stuff is loading in slow. I think I'm going to have to turn like the graphics down just to get to run smoothly. Or smoother. Okay, what the hell? I just climbed over something invisible.
Welcome here.
Sakura swirl!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time to go to work.
One with nature.
New
Fine, fine, boom! Yummy, yummy, boom!
The wind
Now
knows.
we're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Huh. That must have been what I climbed over. Oh man. Last one there. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. Nothing challenging, switch characters. Okay, let's hope the lag doesn't affect this.
Sure. Time to go.
Alpha.
Sure.
Oh, come on, I hit that. There we go. Well, let's do into. Now, I think I've got enough for a temple. And then maybe do some singles. I'm not sure if I'm going to save up for the temple or not. Over here, redeem our rewards.
Add Ash. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Let me check. Yes, we've definitely got enough for a temple. The question is where to call the temple and where are we for pity? I think we're down. Check this. Apparently not. Let's see here. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then there's Mona, so 5 times 5 is 25 pools. There were 25 pools, I believe, into the next 5-star. Okay. Let's see if we can find a place to pull. Could do it next to that thing. Yeah, let's do it there. Why is my sword so big colour in this game? You never know, with this game acting the way it is, I might actually pull him. No clue. Oh dear. There it is. That. There we go. I think that'll be good. So, let's attempt to pull for him again. We're 25 into a guarantee, basically. So, cross fingers. That's what I'm doing. Oh, come on, please. Nah. Okay, let's see what we get then. So we're now 35 in. Of course we don't get a character, I get a weapon. Oh dear. So, yeah, so we're close to 1 pull. Madam 50 wishes. We got a single pull. Let's see what we can. Yeah, I think we've already bought all the main ones, and apparently we don't have enough on that. So no, we'll just do the single pull on the standard banner then. So, single pull, and nothing as always. I'll get lucky on a single pull eventually. Back to saving for another 10 pulls. Okay. But now on to the best bits. Playing through the main story. And also we've got this to do as well, the Misty Dungeons. So hopefully we'll get loads of free monies from that too.
Wherever in this world I roam.
So, let's navigate.
I carry memories of my home.
And go. I think still empty. Oh, automatically into the story.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Yeah,
Great, let's go find out what this Tatarasuna
eavesdrop.
mystery is all about.
Okay, moving. Ooh. That's good. So we need to go.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
I mean, they said her, but said
Hey, what's with that
said
face?
her in the
Don't believe
actual text. Okay.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Oh, wow.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Can't even
Fair
remember
point.
what
In
that's
that case,
about.
please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well,
Oh, this is
no
the
one knows.
Scaramouche's backstory, I
Apart
think.
from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Oh, gosh.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so
Oh
happens that
my.
a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
So the actual
Even back then, Tatara
story
was
has some
already at the
truth to it.
center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing
Hi,
too.
manga. Just started playing through the 3.3 interlude chapter.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right!
Hiya.
What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it.
Wigglies.
Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant
Honestly,
relative
I
of the
think I
Kaidahara
only have
clan,
one
the
as
last
well, and I think
practitioners
that's
of Ishin
Kuri's.
art. Something then seems to have
Yeah,
happened
I lost
in the
Dylan's
Kaidahara
and
clan, leading to their downfall.
Pixies.
I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything
I've
else
been
going
doing
on around that
good.
time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be
Ooh,
blown.
big
Or
bombshell
maybe
hill,
you won't
apparently.
believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Puppet?
Ah.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon
Paimon
to
just
keep
meant-
it shut.
How creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh god, I'll get your book to read. Oh no. Oh jeez, one of these again. I'm annoyed that he's trying to write an actual story with a sensationalized story, but I'm only gonna skim read this. Man, this is too long. What on earth? When Genshin gives you an essay to read. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh, now, now you have another thing to read. Now, apparently his is more based on true events, or what is researched into. Oh goodness. Hi, Suffering! Just started playing the 3.3 interlude chapter story, and we're giving essays to read. This one is an actual essay. Oh my god. I am... yeah, this is longer than the last one. I'm not reading this. Let's see what it says at the end. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing for sure, though, a lot of thought was put into it. 2 of these. There was this one, and then if you go back like 10 to 30 seconds before I started this one, there was another one. I'm not reading through
Sawada
this.
was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like,
God,
I could
political
put a turf war
speech.
between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you.
Yep, and
If
don't
you
give
find
it to
out
me
any
to
more
read
info about all
again.
this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
What is?
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people
That's
like
one way to
that
put
is
it.
usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Not cool. No.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
A ghost? Oh, no.
the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
God. Let's have a look here then. Follow the figure you just saw.
Time to go.
It's probably Nahida probably let him out on a leash or something. Oh my, the lag again. It's not the stream, but the game is just freezing up every so often. I'm not happy about me streaming the story or something. Yeah, he just taken a ward. Without any guards or anything near it. Let's get on here. Oh. Hello,
Traveler,
Nahida.
Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Paimon can get her hands dirty if she wants to.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Well, he
I
lost
take
to
no
us.
pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Ah, no worries, Suffering. Thanks for at least joining for a little bit. And have a good day. Ah, cool. Good luck for your stream. I'm going to be going for a long while longer because I want to try and get this done in a single stream, but...
Well, if the Fatui are going to reevaluate
depends
my
on how my
utility,
internet handles
I need to have a backup plan for myself.
Yeah, have a good stream.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah.
Obviously!
The
Nahida,
stream
don't
itself is
listen to
going
him.
okay, but the
And
game
let's
is
put
having
that
little lag
discussion to the side
issues.
for now. We still have
But
time.
hopefully it goes well.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
Can't people turn a
I have
leaf
my reasons
a new
for this
leaf over?
decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
So,
Even though he only has a fraction
stalking,
of his full
or
power left,
we're
that's
just
still a
joining him
fraction
for
of
the
a former
journey?
harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I have no clue how long this story is gonna be, but hopefully it's really intriguing.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Honestly, it's really beautiful, this place is. They definitely know how to design things in this game to give it a sense of awe.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nah, we were set to babysit
Your
you.
beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
I
Sounds like a
think even the
successful
Balladeer
rendezvous.
can deal with
I
Paimon.
need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
I think
Let's cut
Paimon's
each
the
other
one
a little
where
slack, shall
the
we?
type of person who, if the
We are
Balladeer
gonna be
falls asleep,
traveling
she's gonna
together
just
after all.
mark his
Per my
face up
agreement
with
with
some
Lesser
permanent
Lord
marker.
Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this
Carrying
a
on to the
small
worldwide
sapling?
net.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Let's see here. It's loading.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off from here. What would happen?
Probably get detatized and die.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Oh. Following... Oh, what's that?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Okay.
It looks the same in every direction.
Well, I probably spent a lot of time.
No wonder he
Yeah, just
mentioned about getting
before.
lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Yes.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He probably has other things on mind, but...
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
So is he going on his own?
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Is that probably keeping your mouth shut?
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Ah,
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladier into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
Ooh,
If
no
you mean the
backstory.
mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Joking.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gase got it right?
Oh no, that word again.
They guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Someone's jealous.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
What?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
More info? Wonder why it's set as anonymous though. It's someone to go
I have
in
been in
and edit
Tatara
it.
Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
So
And he would be the first to
Nima
admit that
is
there's no way he could have
definitely looks like
revolutionized our
the
forging
character
process
in
like this
the
on his
one
own.
of the trailers
At
with
least not on the same
Scaramouche and
timescale.
well, not trailers. The
You allowed
thing
Akame to
from
take all the credit for a
3.2,
method
that
that you
story.
jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
Is he just
I
showing a
tried to
good
resist
face?
thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Oh dear, that
And
doesn't
recently,
sound good.
as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
Oh dear.
I just want to know what you're still
Is
doing
that
here.
related to the Mikage furnace?
left? Don't you have all
Oh
your answers
dear.
by now?
Honestly,
I
I'm
notice
just
a
waiting for the right
blaze?
moment.
Yeah. Oh dear.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You really shouldn't put your back
You-
against people. Oh.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
I wonder
It's
who
a
you are then.
long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Oh dear, this is
And
the
yet,
two.
despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Is that the doctor?
If you kill me, There's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There
Well,
is one other
well,
person.
it's definitely the same voice actor.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled
Yeah, that's definitely
experiment.
Fatui, the
If
doctor.
you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Didn't even
Just
know
to
the
create
name.
a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Oh.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Good man.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
God.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
He was
He
almost
has
on
nothing
death stuff.
to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Aww.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already
God, that's
dead.
so bad.
What a pity.
Oh,
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
dear me.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Wonder what Scaramouche thinks of that. Yeah, he's not happy.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore.
Oh dear, he's glitching out.
Dottore!
God.
Good. Good.
Goodness
Was
me.
that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Oh dear.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
You
Yeah.
need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in
annoying.
Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Aww. The mysterious.
Dottore, you
Tessa.
brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oh. Says we just have to wait a while, so he's probably going to be making all sorts of comments. Oh. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Okay.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Looks like he's about to kill someone.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Goodness.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Ooh.
About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Oh,
Good.
that's bad.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
God.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So
Okay.
tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
I mean,
Nothing.
change the past.
I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't...
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
This ain't
And I
gonna
enjoy
work
nothing
out. Just
more than to
because they'll
stamp them
change
out
their
like the
memories
pests they
doesn't
are.
mean it didn't
But if a
happen.
colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Yep, let's go find the idiot.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladier's fault. He shut you out.
Oh
I
my.
didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. Getting teleported? Let's see. We're just gonna be with Nahida now, or okay. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. You know. Are you kidding me? What quest? Is it a... Oh my goodness. Dream of Awakening. Great, so we can't continue because another quest I probably opened weeks ago and not done requires me to complete it first. Lovely. Let's see what this is about, and hopefully we can immediately continue after this. I don't even know what this is, whether it's a character story or just one of the other events. Oh,
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great! Oh, I have a question.
This has killed the
No rush.
story.
Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
I'm not even sure what this is for. Is it one of the side story quests I accidentally activated once?
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animo slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
Oh, come on.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Then you'll be
being
eaten.
an expert is
It's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture
I
I
want to
should
get
sleep
on
in
with the
so I can have the same
story.
dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want to...
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh,
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
God.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Oh god, please. Let it end.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Let me guess, Nihita, and that's why I can't continue the main story quest.
Now, we're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Yep.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh?
Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
Aww.
And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here.
Oh no, Nihita.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon Lacie-Chan is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Changing jobs.
Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a
Did
real
you just
eye-opener
persuade
for me.
him not to dream?
I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Oh.
That's Arnahita. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier. but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much.
Aww.
But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Ooh,
and
pretty
it's
bad.
probably not good to let her see me in such a state.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, I have to check the guy is depressed. Hopefully we can finish this up quickly so we can go back to the main story.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Agreed.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Okie dokie. And it's nap time. There's nothing here. Oh. Can I continue the main story, or is this going to be a thing? Oh, yes! We can continue the main story now! Yay! We'll probably get stopped halfway through it again, though. Oh, I wish there was a way to, like, cancel out of quests if you accidentally start because it's so annoying. And they're required, and it looks like that's the Vita's, like, side story.
And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone.
So continuing on the main story.
Something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it!
Yeah, that's great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally...
Blame it on him.
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright,
Wow.
Paimon will start. First dish. Munchak grilled boiled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers, tea break pancakes, cream stew, sautéed
I'm
matsutake,
pretty sure she's just gonna
and
list off
drained chili
everything.
chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad.
God.
Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme,
They're not
lotus
coming to
seed
that.
and bird egg soup, and
Did we fall asleep? Oh.
um, what are we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly...
Oh
deer?
dear.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Oh dear, this ain't good. Actual quest that causes us to go okay. This ain't gonna be good, is it? Oh dear. Oh. Time-related stuff is so annoying. Come on. I've actually been doing this Xena for a while. Okay.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, But I must warn you, it is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized.
That's different.
Neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Well, that's changed. Go to the Yashiro Commission, okay. Dear me. I wonder if we can fix this partly. Come on. However, this is gonna be fixed. Okay.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Okay.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home, but given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course.
Yeah, the
You're
Paimon
always
on your
welcome.
stomach.
Alright, goodbye for now.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well.
Okay, on to the next place. Go here. So has he erased like his whole existence, like no variation of him exists? That's what it feels like at the moment. Here we go. Ah, I recognize him. He's the person helping.
Here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? What?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on.
Till you get erased from history.
Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Dear man. That goes in history. So, it's like we can immediately go back. Let's go to the quick route. Go here. Let's go.
Time to go.
Because the Balladeer's been, like, erased. What did that do for the Balladeer boss fight? Like, he never existed. Which means we never defeated him. Which means how the hell did we... It wasn't just freeing her and then erasing stuff, or what?
Hey, it's them!
Oh, it's these two again. Please don't give me your essay.
Akaba! Sawada! You're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh,
It's probably different to last time. They've added stuff. Let's have a look here.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Lovely! Get to read through more of the essay, which I'm not going to read. Looks like they've definitely added. Of course, no good notes.
well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So
What did you find out?
it's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
And I guess I'll go into the heat next. Thank you.
Time to go.
Right, good goodness. We can find a way to change it back. Let's go. Please, Nahida, don't be affected by this stuff. She will.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Dear.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Teyvat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Yeah, man.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Ooh. Okay.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Ah, she did a system backup.
What a great idea!
This really is a
And sending
computer
the traveler into Irminsul
related.
with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
We're gonna bring him back, dragging and screaming, probably. Damn, man.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die
I'm
for
guessing
your
the
fox
kitten
kin."
is the balladeer in this situation?
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived.
Yeah.
It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives
And
together,
there's the young
but the little
kid
bird did not have long left
incident.
to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly.
Yeah, it's
gnashing
even
its
got
teeth
the
at the moon.
feather around its
How it
neck.
wished to swallow the
Aw.
moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Yeah. Hopefully we can use the story to bring back the idiot.
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all
we need to
ended
bring
that
him
much
back,
better.
kicking and screaming.
This is why wisdom
somehow.
alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much
Well,
better
he's
after
fully
taking
gone,
a
so I
walk.
don't think anything else will change. Hopefully not, anyway.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Plus I cut Paimon off again. Hate it when I do that. Go for you. I just hope we don't get interrupted again by his side story. There's the door. Okay, here we are. Taking its time, apparently. Come on. There we go.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out?
That means there has to be some version of him left.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
He still exists to a certain extent. Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to—
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
So he still exists, or a hollow version of him does. Let's see, where's he gone?
Time to go.
I've forgotten your name for a second.
Nilu! It's
Ah,
nice
Nilu,
to see
that's
you
it.
again.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
Yeah.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course.
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
We haven't
It's
started like a
fine.
separate quest,
No need
have
to
we?
stress,
or
Paimon.
something?
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? not a single person came after me.
Oh, did I
left
start another
really
quest by
after that.
accident
No one
again?
came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all academia students. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to
Must
put
have
off their studies to
accidentally
watch a
triggered
show
some
or
of the
dance,
quests
they'd be
somehow.
called foolish and irresponsible. But
Oh,
now,
this is what I get for
it seems like this
activating story
attitude is
quests and not
changing.
completing them.
People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work. Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that? Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
Alright,
yeah.
then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came
Yeah,
to
looks
this
like I
much.
might have accidentally activated the request, which I'm
too
not
many
exactly sure
freebies.
how I've
Many
done.
vendors give out
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Please let me get back
Carrying
to the
stuff
main
is a piece of
story.
cake for him, right, Traveler?
Well, let's hurry up and...
Okay, what the hell, man? We're on this one. Navigate. Okay. Follow the person you just saw. Okay. Where on earth are we going? Yeah, we're going up here. Hopefully, we don't hit any more quest flags for other stuff I haven't done yet. I accidentally activated months ago. So much stuff I need to do in Sumeru 2 I still haven't done.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right! The look—
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
So he's still...
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the
hello,
wilderness
ducking
during the storm.
around.
And he let me
Get
take
used
shelter
to
in
the
his cart.
story. I just saw.
In return, I said I'd be
Welcome
his
to the
helper for a
stream.
while.
Just playing through the 3.3 interlude story.
Let me take these back.
Although I've
Then I'll come with
accidentally
you,
bumped into
okay?
2 side stories I accidentally activated a couple months back, so I'm
let's
slowly getting there. Cool. Well, it seems more understandable now. go. I'm hoping goodness I don't accidentally bump into another
Time to go.
checkpoint. Here we go.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable.
Goodness,
you know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Guessing we're taking it into Nahita? Yep. Let's teleport so we don't accidentally trigger anything. Feels like we're slowly getting close to like a major plot point. Oh. What the hell started? This time it's the right one. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. Nope, we don't want to do that one. We want to make sure we do the Nahida one. Yeah, Nahida. Cool. This should be the right one. We don't want to start anymore. Of the other story quests.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Okay.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Interesting word.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the God of Wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
I'm guessing something major's coming up.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
I'm sure it won't be too bad. It's up to me first, too.
It's time to get ready.
Think I'm okay for team. Doesn't members of a certain puppet can be the baddie. We also be the heavy Fidoko who's one-sided and okay, let's go in. I think I'll change.
Let's go.
Make
Just
sure
in
to
case
keep
we're
up.
up against the boss again. No clue. We're probably going to be testing out the Wanderer, so we'll have an extra party member. Immediately into a cutscene.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
That's right.
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well,
in the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second-in-command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Make sure we don't miss anything. You never know, there might be a chest or something. Doesn't look like it though. So I guess we're going down. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a chest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What does this do? Not do anything? No clue. Let's go. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. Nice.
Into the wind.
Just quickly. That was a dead end, right? Down here? actually getting to some gameplay over story for a bit. Not much though from the looks of it. Let's see. Oh! What was that? Okay. There we go.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Sounds like I'm guessing
He
that's the
kept
kid from
coughing
a
all the
story
time,
trailer.
just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
Oh dear.
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Yeah.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Keep exploring. Let's see here. Looks like we can go through this door now. Anything? Oh. Of course, traps. Some ammo still up. It's like another memory up here. Okay. Okay, we can move somewhere else.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Let's get rid of these guys.
Continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun.
I need to do some
Why
stuff.
not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Into the wind.
Finally getting some action.
I guess this is it.
Okay. Let's check to see.
Come at me.
Oh, there's an actual stuck here. Rather found it?
Just begun.
Oh, what one? Need to get rid of you first.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Wings of darkness!
No slacking off.
Retribution! Clouds high. The birds come! Run!
Shiver!
Take that down. Oh, that's there. There we go.
Went too far.
So, just checking. That's where he came from. Down here next. Oh, I recognize that room.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Yeah, unsettling, right?
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of
get
this plan.
Signora back for a little bit.
Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Well, she definitely
Surely
did
you're
both
not
of those.
Worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Well, she won't be doing that.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
So...
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express
I'm gonna have to heal up. I'm guessing it was all the traps. I'm pretty sure it went in there full out.
Where are you?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Oh jeez. They are literally firing firecrackers at each other.
Abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Okay, that one's gone.
Are you here to punish?
Okay, let's get this done and over with.
Like the wind knows me.
Verticus?
Wings of darkness, come!
Into the wind.
Judgment!
No longer.
On to the next area, it looks like. At least we're finally getting a bit of action, so just listening to story. Though it's really interesting, I'm really enjoying this. Oh, we're getting
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone,
So
Scaramouche.
silly.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Moving on to the next bit. Continuing exploring. Oh, we're going this way. Let's see. Do we have to fight anymore, or?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
This ain't gonna be good. Hopefully you won't fight us.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Ooh, that was Oh no, game, what are you doing? I think it's in the process of crashing. Are you kidding me, game?
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Wow, this lag.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Oh my goodness, even the music's
What a
getting
fine
glitchy.
blade. Nagamasa will be
Oh
thrilled.
my goodness, man. I think this is the most lag I've seen all day. This ain't the stream, by the way. This is all the game. Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off. Okay, I will probably say the game has semi-died on. Oh, has it caught up? Finally caught up, partly. I'm gonna have to rewatch this whole cutscene again because I've missed probably 70% of it. Oh, come on.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh, there we go. It's caught up. Okay, I think the game has stopped having a panic attack. It's finally playing the cutscene properly. You got a vision.
Die.
Oh god, he immediately says die. Are you kidding me?
This is trying my patience. You got any more stupid questions?
Feeble human.
Okay.
At my command, you shall fall.
Sorry about that, an alarm decided it wanted to go off, which I forgot about. Let's quickly...
Squall Fury. Churn! The wind rises.
Come on, we need to do stuff like it's a special skill.
Feeble human.
Oops, wrong bit. Let's just heal up again. Damn man.
Squall Fury.
Okay.
Your head. My endless cycle begins. Behold.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Okay, one sec. We are Yeah, beating up. Okay, we need to... Get out the way of that.
Quit following me.
Insignificant past!
Sorry, I don't do this boss fight very often and I might lose.
Squall Fury.
Human!
Too slow.
Come
The wind
on,
rises.
so close.
Search for it.
Can I heal up anymore? Apparently not.
Insignificant past!
Quit following me.
Come on.
At my command, you shall fall!
Okay, done. Oh my goodness.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
So, has time still changed then? Wait, what? Did I see that or... I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Oh, completed something.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, Your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't
Saved
you
his
worry.
existence.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time
I'm
ago.
pretty sure he has a
You
heart.
understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Oh no,
Why?
Because Paimon doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Oh god, I have no clue on this.
Have you got anything?
Rules, so... Okay. So, confirm. So, what do we call the Wanderer? Well, just like with Pokemon, I'm really bad at thinking up names. But my first thought was to see what Wanderer is in Japanese. Since I'm an anime person. Let me have a look at what Google Translate says. Translate language into Japanese. Let's say a Wonder Samuel? Give me a sec. Okay, I think I found. I translated just wonder. It's wonder. There's a lot more of a complex name. So we might as well change it. It says we can change it a few times. And if we don't like it, I'm guessing we could just change it back to Wanderer later. From the sounds of it. So, the only issue is I can't do the
Are you sure? Oh, alright. If you say so.
Okay.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Could just call him
Take your
Lost.
time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Interesting.
That is up to you.
Definitely an interesting take.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Goodness.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Paimon.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I think that's it. Game's loading. That was really interesting. Sad that the cutscene didn't play out properly. I think the game just gave up on itself there for a bit. I wonder if I have to rewatch it at some point. Oh.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
I don't know, I can see the pyramid in the background.
As an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Return to the resting place. Okay. What are we going? Like let's teleport to this one. Guessing just a little bit more.
Time to go. Time to go.
There we are.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Kami doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
So she didn't even remember that.
You sound lost and confused.
Ooh, what on earth? I think Paimon heard that.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
Basically,
When
stuff still happens.
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
It's almost saying history is an illusion, but...
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
That's a question and a half. And there we go. The actual final bits. Let's see here. Getting loads of items. So... So it looks like you have one chance to change his name, it looks like. What else do you have? Okay. Let's see here. Got loads of achievements doing that. Anything else? So that's it. Okay. Of course, we accidentally started some of the other stories, but we finished the main arc on Prelude. So... I don't think we're going to get enough for another temple to die, but we can do... We do have time to do those events. This thing, Misty Dungeon Round. Go to challenge. So I can only use those characters, and then of course we've got trial characters. Looks like we can just set it up here. Start like that one. So, I have no clue. It says you need to unleash 30 swirl effects before the end. That's one of it. I think we've done this before, but I think loads of characters are available to be used in it, so it's a lot easier. But different layout since it was in Azuma. Okay. What's there? Let's go this way.
Too slow. Quit following me.
By royal decree.
Behold. That's far enough.
I'm out of here. Oz, reveal by.
This is just a lot of damage.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay. Okay, so we've got one room activated. Heal. What's this?
What you got? Another test subject.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Try. You're open. The wrong test subject. Free.
And away I go.
Squall Fury.
Okay. Looks like we're not the wrong way. Look, there's one.
Too slow.
Happy to oblige. Gotcha.
Behold. Search for it.
Heartless.
Let's get down to business.
Say no more.
Squall and Fury.
Hopefully you've figured in the reactions. We haven't even...
Quietly now.
I'll be back.
Okay. He's playing us the last one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Busted.
Bow your head.
I'm out of here.
Behold. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, that's done. And then it's on to whatever's at the end of this. Yeah, this is... I definitely feel like I've done sort of things like this before, but I think it was more in an Inversion base map. Okay. Oh. It's getting a bit foggy. Anything? Okay, so final trial.
Awesome reveal bite.
Busted.
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Here comes the catch.
Lucky today.
I got carried.
Take
Away I go.
Squall and Fury.
How amusing.
Freeze.
Happy to oblige.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Unsightly insects.
Yeah.
Come on out. I'm out of here.
Quietly now.
Behold.
I got
Things
carried.
are about to get dicey.
Come
By
on.
royal decree. Can't catch me.
Know your place.
Finally, some target practice. Take it easy.
No more.
Gotcha.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Squall and Fury.
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
go.
Here comes the catch.
Behold.
Oh, this seems like new. That or I haven't been against it before. Whoa! What the hell? This something just insta-killed me. What on earth was that? Leave domain. I don't think insta-killed saw you. Let's see, did I get the requirements? Yep. Got a few more to do. You see, quite tired from going through the whole that story mode. Let's see here. So the daily stuff and that. Three. Yeah. I'm gonna go try and finish all these events, I think. Because I'm not planning to stream Genshin any time before this event ends, so I might as well just try and finish it while on stream while I'm doing it. See, Stormwood Trial. Ah, quicken reaction. Spread and abrogate. I think, isn't that Dendro related? Yeah, that's definitely Dendro related. Okay. Honestly, their signer is probably way more better than mine. Yeah, let's go there. I think that'll be okay. I have no clue. I have to remember which way around does the effects of its Dendro first or Electro. Even Dendro first, like. Let's see here then. Okay, that did it.
By royal decree. Hey!
This is going to be interesting, some of these characters I'm not used to. Oh, come on, really?
Surrender! Sharing my knowledge! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
One more.
Through me, justice is served.
close.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh man, I can't heal, can I? I have to hope for some of those healing orb things. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a stab. Where's it looking here? Hello, sad weeps. What? Welcome to the stream.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Come on.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty.
There we go. Let's go. Almost up. There we go. Okay. And then the last one is this one. Let's go to the last one.
Pay your dues.
Vanguard through. Nothing.
Try this on for size. Right. Share my knowledge. Grow. Yeah. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Futile.
Oh goodness. Will you give me a second? Because this event is timed. I know I have like 25 minutes. Oh, man, I need time even. 2 more opponents, oh god.
This may hurt a little.
No excuse for
your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute before I do anything, since... Oh, please change character.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, man.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
This should be fun. How can this be? My duty. At an end.
I just finish this off, and I'll read it properly. Oh dear. Where is it? Here it is. No, I'm probably gonna lose this. I've got much health left. Oh. Yeah, man. Come on. Hopefully this won't take too long to do, and then I'll do that. Oh, it's one of these things, really?
Grow.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm getting beaten up.
Nowhere to run.
Share my knowledge.
Oh man.
Go. Just like Wings of darkness.
Please. Please hit me. Oh.
Judgment is upon us.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Come on. No. Let it go. You don't have that much health left. Come on, let me quickly do this.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, there's one more still left, apparently. Oh no, not one of these things, really?
Nowhere to run.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on, don't.
Through me, justice is served.
Oh my goodness, am I gonna lose this?
Main Fräulein, should you fall?
Look at this. I can't even hit it. Please just let me knock you down. Thank you.
This may hurt a little.
Surrender.
By royal decree.
Please destroy this thing so I don't have
Make yourself a
to.
home.
Come on. Oh my goodness me. Please go. Okay. Okay. So now show me the world I truly desire. I stride interdimensional dragon, mystery, flare dragon. Now's the time to build the world that I truly wish. I have to check where that quote's from. The I stride bit makes me think Vanguard. Oh my goodness. An interdimensional dragon. Oh, thank you for the raise! Yeah.
Rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Interdimensional dragon, that Link Joker.
Welcome sad weebs to the eternal.
Oh, thank you for the follow too. Yeah. Oh no, it isn't. Which one is it? Oh. Ah, Gear Chronicle. Okay. Yeah. Ah, I haven't watched. I need to rewatch that generation of the anime. It's been a couple of years since I watched it. I've been keeping up to date with the anime though. The recent one. I think they're coming out with a season 2 for it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Overdress. Yeah, I'm keeping up to date with Overdress. I've been watching it in Japanese. Oh, it's out? Because I know, because it was the first season, then they had like a continuation, and then they had that kind of tournament arc. Isn't there like another one after it coming out soon? Ah, Wheeldress. Yeah, I think there's one after Wheeldress. I think that they announced like recently. Like, can't remember where, unless I dreamt it up. Wouldn't surprise me. My memory on certain things is so bad sometimes. Because I know it's still airing in English. And of course they've recently got that new game out on Steam. Yeah, too. So it's like a lot's popping off. I still need to buy that game. I'm hoping to stream it when I do pick it up. It's quite expensive from what I can tell. Where was I doing? I was going through that event thing. Yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay, nor have I tried out the demo. I just, it's one of those things I was keeping an eye out on. And then found out it came out. I know it's out on, I think, Steam and Switch, but it has like a lot of DLC that's like quite high in price overall, but yeah. Okay, so this one is okay, mix of characters. HP is going to be a thing in endurance, so it might be good to have a healer. Not tried Milu. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at some gameplay for the that new Vanguard game then before getting it, if I do decide to get it. Which healer should I go with, Barbara or I've lost her name. Kokomi. I tried that one because I don't actually own that character, and then just go. Okay. Yeah, I used to play Vanguard. Wow. I never entered any tournaments for it in real life. I used to collect the card game and play it with friends, but I haven't done that in a while. Too many card games that I play, if you know what I mean. It gets expensive. Okay, I need to see, how do you play, Milu? Quite good. So it was a long time ago that I used to play, before Gear Chronicles came out. If I remember right, I had a Bermuda Triangle there, as well as Genesis? Oh, can't remember. It was that one which was like, what's her name? Nita used in like the second or third season after she changed decks. Can't completely remember which one it's called. But I haven't collected the cards since because of basically just money restraints. I already put a lot into Yu-Gi-Oh! If you know what I mean. And unfortunately where I live there isn't actually a good locals to go to for Vanguard, so I haven't been able to. Never got to play in a tournament, basically. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, I have to... I don't know, can I pause this? I think I can. What was it called? Yeah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL and I play Master Duel. I will be having a Master Duel stream on, I think Saturday is when I've got it set up for. So I will be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check what deck I ran for, like, that I built. It was Genesis or something? It began with a G. Let me check. It's a Vanguard. Vanguard. Plan. Yeah, it was just Genesis. Can't remember. I'd have to have a look to see what it is. Yeah. I'll be having an open room, so I'll have like a lobby code. I'm not sure if on stream, but I will be having one somewhere. Either in the chat or I can just repost it and stuff. But yes, I will be accepting challenges. If anything, my favourite deck can only be played on Master Duel now because one of the cards is limited in the TCG, so makes it kind of hard to play. Especially since it's already not a very strong deck in current meta, if you know what I mean. Where are these triangle things? I found 2 of those. I really should have looked at the map before going onto this level. Yeah, I don't play Master Duels too often, but I want to try and do streams for it because I actually got quite a good reception last time I did one. So you know OCG is like Japanese, Japan, Asia, I believe. TCG just means trading card game, and it's basically Europe and so it's basically just Europe, America, and I think it's basically all the countries up there, excluding Japan, like China and stuff, I think. I heard the OCG recently got a ban list in Japan that's been quite interesting, actually, too. Got really hit badly. Although, whether it killed the deck, I don't know. I don't keep up to date with the OCG meta, but yeah, it was quite a good. And what was it? Ancient Fairy Dragon got an errata as well. Yeah, I know one of their main monsters got hit completely, but yeah. The first thing when I saw it, I was like, wow, look all the changes. The TCG doesn't get half the changes of that these days. Oh man. Come on, there you go. Okay. Oh, did that. Okay, last one. Yeah. Let's see here. Or is it down here? Okay. Getting to test out characters I don't own is really nice. Is that? Looks like a heal over there. Let's pick that up. Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on! Did I just fall down into? Yeah. Come on, get out. Yeah. Actually, the TCG recently finally banned the what's it, Mystic Mine, which is was one of those love-hate cards where everyone hated going against it type thing. But it was quite, you know, made some of the decks quite good. Come on, I need to get healed up. Okay.
Just like we rehearsed.
Almost down.
Take yourself alone. Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the Deep. Allow me.
Okay, that one's done. Okay, back to the main room. Oh man. I like doing little fighting events, especially since I've just played through the whole of the 3.3 main story and wasn't really doing too much. But does mean I'm a little on the tired side from playing through that whole story. Gonna be streaming for probably another half an hour to an hour, finishing off these events, since I won't be streaming Genshin for at least another week. I think Genshin's one of those games where it's got mixed opinions, if you know what I mean. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I don't get raids very often. Yeah, I only started streaming about a month ago. so I'm still quite new to it.
Say no more.
Just I've got some good games I can actually play. I do want to play Honkai Impact on stream at some point, but stuff like that, as well as more Pokemon.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah, the worst thing with Genshin is just the pull rate. You have to do at least 50 pulls to guarantee a 5-star, and even then it could be 100 pulls till you get one. And then you're not even guaranteed the character you want, since it's a 50-50 pull rate. I lost the 50-50 to the new character, on the banner, so I got a different character. It does mean I'm guaranteed him the next time I attempt to pull, but the chance of me actually getting enough pulls to get back up to 50 is really difficult. Oh my goodness, game. Game is starting to lag a little. Come on. Oh my goodness me.
Hurt a little.
Oh my.
Allow me. A brash maneuver. Committed to memory.
Oh my goodness. This is the last one. Oh my. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for joining. I see. Yeah, for me it's just about to come up to 6 o'clock. 6 PM I should say, but yeah, have a good rest. And thank you again for the raid. And follow. Let's see here. Still got a few more of these to do. Did I complete both tasks? Apparently I did. Next one along. Vaporize. Okay. So that's water and fire. Because we've got wind too. We only get one weapon. Okay. And it's always best to have the best 2 supports in the game. Oh, okay. Should have looked at the map again. Let's see. Oh, there's one.
Frozen.
Crisp.
The wind knows me.
Okay, that's at least one Vaporo.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
Nice and spicy.
You need to hurry and kill Joy. We've only just begun. Looks like
Into the wind.
went too far. Roast and fry.
Okay, there's one done. That way seems to end to one of those things. We just need the triangle things. Oh man, let's see here. Let's go back to the center room. I think that's the easiest way to try and find them. There's another one.
Everybody stand back.
Cascade.
Where's the Vaporize?
Get them.
Mind the deluge.
One with nature.
This one's actually quite fun because it's actually a reaction I like. There we go. Where's the way back to the center room? Oh, there you go. Let's make our way back.
Following orders.
New punching today.
Cascade.
Love the jungle.
This is definitely going to be a long stream today. No complaints here. Since I've managed to do quite a bit. Let's go. Here we go.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand
This
back.
the last one.
Be still.
Vaporize. There we go. Now, I do wonder, let me check. Are these characters like C6 or something? No? Oh, it's got some weird weapons attached, so... Sacrificial sword, the flute, rainy sword, and... Yeah, two of them I've seen okay. Okay, put this. And on to the next. On to the final. Okie dokie, so 3 enemies to defeat. Okay.
Into the wind.
Get them, Goober.
Mind the deluge.
Oh, come on, really?
Eat this! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Come on. What's the last one? Oh, it's the same. Let's go in.
Everybody stand back!
Oh,
Adventure time.
slapped.
Fallen leaves.
This is a mixture of abilities.
That hurts.
Cascade.
Come on.
Wind strike.
Boba, get them! I'm going in!
Going in. Yep. Come on. There we go. Now.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay. Oh. Oh, looks like we dropped some frames at some point. Not many, but still going strong. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, so we got both of these. So 3 more left. Quicken, agitate, spread, bloom, or hyper bloom. So, and then in total. So this is a Dendro related one. I'm gonna go with that. Mahida will be our main Dendro dealer, and then the rest will deal those other reactions. Still wish I pulled Mahita, but yeah. If anything, now I definitely want Scaramouche. Hopefully we can play this a little better since, well, I only know how to play one of these characters. But hopefully. Of course we got both of you.
Hold the line. I see everything.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Wow, they got defeated quickly. That's done already. Let's go back to the main room. This way. Heal. We'll leave the heal for later since we're not actually hitting good. Okay.
Emerge.
By royal decree. Grow, grow, grow.
This is dealing a lot of damage. Oh, it did that fast too. Apparently this team's quite good. Okay, last one. Okay, let's go.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Hey!
Let's go. Come on.
Following orders. That's close enough. You're open.
Grow, grow, grow. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Committed to memory.
Oh, I'm not reaching. Okay.
Grow, grow, grow.
Show them. Emerge.
There we go. Let's go back to the center. Keep going. Let's see what this final trial is. I'm guessing, is it 3 opponents again like the last few? 6 this time.
Right now. Right here.
Hold the line. By royal decree. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
A sight to behold. I'm getting sick of this game.
Memory.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, one sec.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
I need a heal. The healer's on the doors. Okay, that's done.
Lucky day.
Let's move
Let me
out.
try my blade. There's more.
Hold the line.
Come on out. Right here.
Make yourselves
Let's
alone.
go.
I see everything.
Cheap tricks.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yes.
Emerge.
Come on, we can do this.
My blade.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yay, done. Hopefully we did enough reactions. more. Bring those. Last two. So we're gonna have to do charge attacks. Crystallize reactions. That's Geo. Okay. I'm gonna use my ability. Let's do you. Yeah, and then I'm guessing a healer, I think. Actually, it's let's go that. Then I get to try out this character. Who's my well, I'll say I love her design. It's she's got a few things I relate to her about, but sadly I wasn't interested in either of the banners she was on, so I sadly didn't get her. Which was I still have the chance to, if you think about it, since she's only a 4-star and she's available on the standard banner, I believe. But still, it's sad I don't have her. She's the only one I don't have. So I'll be here.
Not now.
To try out some.
Can't catch me.
Stars, shine for me.
Let's roll.
Definitely getting some crystalline back.
Moment
good.
of birth.
I've never tried a full Geo team.
Oh, coming through.
Just because I don't have Ito or any of the other Geos powered up.
Don't be scared.
Nobody's actually ending.
Feel this ancient power.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Attaboy.
Okay, there we go. Back to the center area. Kind of worried about Shinobu, though her HP's already below half. That's good. Oh, let's grab that. Hopefully that'll help.
Burst forth.
Oh, okay. Why do we have the heal?
Not now.
Who wants some of this?
Please disappear quickly. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, big one, really?
I'll settle this. Don't be scared.
Coming to be. Attaboy. Moment of birth. It's showtime. Let's roll.
Okay. Lovely. Please don't give me that again. Oh, I don't like those enemies. And I don't think I can heal except for those healing orbs. So, oh, there's one here. Let's grab one of these. Because we don't want to lose it. If you lose a character, it'll just be harder for the next round.
Dissipate.
Pay your
My
dues.
guiding stars.
Burst forth. Let's roll.
For the defeat.
You can't run from death.
Your journey ends here.
Coming through. Bam!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
It's one of these beast tamer things.
Witness my great undertaking.
Cold, mine to command. The night is cold. Our bond is strong.
Come on. There we go. Hey, I'm just gonna quickly see if I can find any healing. That just double background. Well, the same that. Anything? Okay, there you go. We need something fishing out there, because... There's an attack up here. Yeah,
Can't catch me.
Let's grab that.
Can't catch me.
And let's go to the center then. Let's probably go wear off. Before we get might as well. Let's go! And then there's only one more after this, which is probably going to be the hardest out of them all. Come on, I want to go. Not waiting for the lift. That's the one thing I don't want to do. Okay, so first, 3 again.
Coming to be.
Lightning terrified!
It's showtime!
Come on, take these out really fast.
Don't be scared.
Feel this ancient power.
Of course, one of these.
Get with me.
Attaboy! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
Stars, shine for me.
Witness my great undertaking!
Let's go, come on.
Bam! Can't catch me! It's showtime!
Yeah, we got this.
Out of my way.
Shinobi damages herself when she attacks.
Moment of birth.
I don't use her, so I don't know what her skills do off the top of my head. But it looks to be the case. Just on the fact, I thought she was a healer, but she was losing health when I used her her skills. So I think I'll have to check that out. I haven't powered mine up, so I have no clue. Okay. And last one. And we got all the items too. So this is the last one. It just wants us to defeat 38, is that? 38 opponents. And you can use whatever team you want. So let's go with my character for Kazuha. Let's see here. Water. Let's use this, because this is a high level, it'll probably be stronger than that. And I'll be go. Let's go! The reason my mine isn't powered up, because I absolutely hate the water cube. I hate a lot of tubes. It's like, the Geo one takes too long, the water one's just a pain. Next thing you know, I'm not doing them, so I can't power them up. So this This is a similar team to what I use in actual battles outside this. Oh dear. The only issue is I'm not running and healing. Also, that's the thing.
Be still.
So those two are done. So that's 2 towards the 38 or so after defeat. So we're gonna have to do some of the side challenges, I think. Like up here, because I don't know how we're supposed to get 38. 3 enemies.
That's close enough. Mind the deluge.
Coming to be. One with nature.
Odds reveal
Oh,
thyself.
already done? Okay. Seems to have healed all my part members. Good.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
By royal decree.
Feel this ancient power. As one with wind and cloud.
So I got 10 to defeat here.
Nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cascade.
Oh, and already done. Okay. So 3 plus 2, 5. Oh, we just did 10. Heal. Let's do this.
Burst forth.
Another 5.
Into the wind.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Okay. Everything up here. This is the last one. Kind of lost count, so I'm hoping this one hasn't been another fight.
Moment of birth.
Lucky day. Say no more.
Into the wind.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue around in a circle, see if there's anything else I've missed. Attack up. I think that might be it. I have no clue.
Time to go.
I'm presuming we just, well, so hopefully we took out enough enemies. We've gone around in a huge circle. Let's go. There we go. Very pretty area.
Time to go.
Let's see, going up. So 21.
Coming to be. One with nature.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
The depths back here.
Into the wind.
The lag.
Witness my great undertaking. This. Clouds high. The birds call.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Feel this ancient power. The
wind knows.
Last one. There we go. Oh dear. Let's see here. So we got all the items from that, I believe. So that event's pretty much done for us. Okay. And we are now at 631, so we're still 1,000 primos away from another temple, which is always a pain. It's the saving up part, it's always a pain. Let's see. It's 6:30-ish in the moment. I haven't started this yet, so there's 30 minutes. I think stream for another 30 minutes or so, and we'll start this.
There are
Play
leaves
some
and I know just
card games in Genshin. Oh. Okay, I need a drink. Oh, that's about it. Okay, let's see. Where does this soda go? Down here? Oh, the sucrose.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it?
Oh my God.
You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
Not really in that area.
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out
Definition of
that the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks
Yeah,
to
this
become
is
a
definitely
legendary
the plot
TCG
point
player.
for Yu-Gi-Oh! They definitely
Timaeus.
took some what's the term
wrong,
used?
Sucrose?
Creative liberties.
If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline,
Oh no,
citing
it's even
personal
caught
reasons
out.
for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter. Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please? Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon,
I think Timaeus has shot himself in the foot in a way.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Let's see here. Can we actually walk inside? I don't think this was available. Like, I don't think I've ever been able to walk inside the Cat's Tail. Finally able to now.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, look at the cat with the hat.
I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the Cat's Tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customer? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know, Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
Oh, yes.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
God, why does
My
this
mistake.
feel partially
So it
cringe?
seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG
cat.
player of all, is capable of
The
providing
cat
valuable
is
guidance to
the
our new players.
strongest player.
The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind
God.
Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and
Oh
only
God,
Prince?
Paimon, you're
He is
insulting
special
the
and the
cat.
only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh,
it's like, what?
What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact.
As in,
Understood.
shut up.
I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat.
You got all that from a single
Could
meow.
this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG,
Oh,
that formed and
God.
cemented our bonds of mutual understanding.
What is
It's
this?
my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some
What
sort of
is
a
this?
telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself. And I
Wait,
must
art of the
therefore
card.
politely decline.
I thought he said heart of the cards.
That's what Prince said.
Not art of the cards.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh. Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not.
Oh my.
Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
Oh my goodness. She is not
First step in
happy.
destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shu Yan is destined for a far greater purpose.
No.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Your boss is talking to you.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Let's learn how to play a card game. First it will be tables, next will be riding on motorcycles.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Now we're newbies.
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them.
She'd already claimed them.
Not because I like to play the game or anything.
Oh god, she's gone all...
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yup. So,
Yeah,
are you ready to start?
Yep,
All right,
I'm ready.
then
Let's
let's
go beat up Iona. And the TCG. So this is the basic. So this says part 1. So.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Okay.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Okay, so let's go. D-League.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Okay.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Okay, so... Oh my god, this sort of thing. Okay. So I have to go all the way down here. So check. So that uses 3 pyro dice. And then top left has like the skill. It deals 3 pyro damage for the 3rd use of this skill each round. Deals 2 damage. New skill. Might be easier
Not
playing this
bad.
with a mouse.
You just
than
made
on
your
a
first attack.
controller.
During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Okay. So we lost 2.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
So use that again using
Now, these are Omni Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Okay.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Okay, so use skill.
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Okay. Parents turn, normal attacks, that's the -2.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
And I'm guessing that's when end round. Okay.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all.
Okay. So dice roll, please.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Okay. So it's basically telling us to reroll everything that isn't fire. That's a lot better. Got some extra fire dice.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Okay. So we're at 2 at the moment.
Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Let's...
So normal attack.
Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Okay. Release skill. 2 damage. Yep. Okay. Great.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Okay, so it's down here again, so okay. Use skill.
Time for retribution!
And there we go. To the next battle. So, next tutorial.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Okay. So, let's see what we get.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Reroll. Definitely better.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
I'm guessing that's the same fire and stuff. With certain cards.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Okay, so...
Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
She doesn't like D-Luke.
You can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
Okay. Looks like we can only attack the active
Most skills can
character.
only target the active character.
Yep.
As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Okay.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
So that should KO it. Okay, on to the next. So it's at 2 more.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
Okay.
These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Okay. Oh, we're definitely going.
Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
We're gonna have to re-roll all of them. And then again?
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that re-roll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Play on.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Okay.
Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. In Genius Invocation TCG, keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
There we go.
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
Okay, so we just do. So we're doing
Because
this
you
one.
have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage. What?
And skill. Okay, and that's tutorial. On to the last one. We'll have to see if we can get any packs or cards.
Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Okay, so it wants us to put these two back in. Okay.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, good. Reroll them. Okay, didn't get much at all.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
Okay.
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round.
Okay.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
Okay. Let's back out. Let's put. What's it do? Yeah, one of those. Back on. Oh, two of the same element. Okay. Let's get rid of those two. There that. And then we're gonna need to tune elemental tuning for one. Put it on card, but either way. Well, then let's elemental tune again, ready for next time. Cool. Cool. Let's hit it hard. Yep. Normal attack. Oh, free again? Okay, again. Insufficient dice. Okay. Let's end round.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Okay. Get 2 more. You get to attack first. Enough. So I need 2 elemental. Reroll this. Got 1 more.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. And then it's...
Dodge this!
It is funny though, you have to use the Luke and Kaya teaming up to deal damage. Oh, this is my turn again. So, yeah.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay. So she gets to attack first, I believe. Oh, that's actually quite good. Let's just switch out those 3. Oh my, I'm almost spinning. Glad I changed characters. And we can just attack, I believe. There we go. Dear me. And that's all the tutorials done. For the details.
Alright, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's D-Luke's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
Wouldn't surprise me if it was Kaya.
He wasn't wearing
Oh my god, it is!
He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Someone's
Good.
in trouble.
Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright.
I think Diluc's got to have some words with him.
Now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Alright, let's duel.
Okay. So we're both using the same cards. Oh man. Okay, changing stuff out. That. Gender. Let's switch those through.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
I feel like she's gonna go see Chris first.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, heal down. Come on, anything good? Nothing! Heal Omni dice. So that's a heal. That won't do anything good. That won't do anything good. Put a card on Kaya ready for next turn, and then let's do this. Yeah. Let's just go for a normal another attack. There you go, that's 3. I'm out of dice, so I need to end for the turn. I get to attack first. Let's see what our dice rolls like. Okay, we need that. 3 roll those ones. Gosh. So, let's see hand. I'm probably gonna switch to Sucrose.
I can do it.
Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Let's see here. None of these cards are any good.
Stand clear.
I have no clue which one I was took.
Animal test 6308.
Ivan. Oh, Paimon card. Let's have a look. Oh, this. Okay, we need to. Good. Okay, switch into Kaya. Will be best.
Freeze!
Eek.
My research has failed.
This will be.
Okay, one character card defeated.
Dodge this!
Takes me a while to end rounds, so Ben always beats me. It's like I press the button and then it has to do the whole loady thing that's glitching out. Best to stay in with Kaya then.
Freeze!
Hand. Okay.
Cool it! this.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Cool it.
On ground. Time to get a few extra attacks and then shoot. Let's see here. Ooh, that's quite good. We don't need any of these. And of course we don't get anything good from that. Ooh, okay.
My research. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay. Slowly getting there. Oh, she ends her turn. Okay. Let's
This moment will be frozen in time.
go and then that should be game.
Where did I go wrong?
There we go. When I first came. Our first evolve.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Yeah, it was a close call.
I didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose.
Aww.
It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better... Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius
I wonder
Invocation
if there's a way
TCG
to
is a
actually
really fun
lose
game.
that game.
Good! Having fun
And have
is the
different
main thing.
text.
If you ever want
That'd be
to play
interesting
again in
to
the
look
future,
into.
feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shuyan.
I'm pretty sure she enjoyed that. Let's see. Let's continue. I don't know how long the story thing is, so we might as well see.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
Yes, I don't notice either.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that.
The cat told
you
her
cannot
off.
call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyan. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh, Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
Paimon, they saw you
That
come
would
in.
mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown.
The TCG friend finder.
Let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes.
Might as well
Use
just
it to
go and
find
do
another
that.
player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Okay, so we have to go find Margaret. Might as well complete this quest. And after that, I'll think about ending the stream. Because, this session has already become the longest stream I've ever done. Okay. Where's she go? There she is.
Time to go.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game
Dear
is
me.
pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Yeah, power the heart of the cards. Isn't it? So, okay. Okay. Gadget. So that could try creating a new deck. Of course, we only got exactly 30, so we can't do that. Spell changes. Search for player. Navigate. Oh my
Time to
goodness, is
go.
it one of the guards? Wouldn't surprise me.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Swan, of course it is.
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
Yes. But it's time to do!
I see you're serious about this. Very well. As a fellow TCG player, I cannot refuse an earnest invitation to duel. So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Let's start. My goodness. Okay, let's have a look here. We don't need that. That'll be good. Yeah, it's just that one we don't need. Okay, more purple materials.
Let's finish this swiftly.
This one should be quick then. Let's have a look here and here are Litful and I've got more for higher than blue, of course. Alright. Might have to switch at some point. Dookie dookie. We can draw 2! It's pot of greed! And of course we draw 2 cards that are useless. Okay. Let's take out that. With this, I think the best way to do it is just to swap. Look. And just go for another hit. And then we have the Sphinx and Endland. Let's continue. Okay. It's best just to stay on Geodas. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, that's a lot better. That requires a little, so it's just hits. We don't have enough, but that'll deal enough damage either way. And there we go, done. Yeah. Got some coins.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
Yes, definitely when you're not on duty.
Now we have 2 victories under our belt.
Just need one more and we can become official.
Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
Probably Prince, even though Prince said he wasn't in a duel. Okay. Let's talk to Prince.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player.
Let me guess.
I look forward to watching
Kaya.
this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
Why am I going to guess it's Kaya?
There it is. Right, Trevor?
See what Kaya will do.
Fellow voyager of the Stellar Void. Yes, even I was briefly
Okay, it's
passionate
official.
when I heard the tidings
I knew it had to be one of the main characters from Monster, but I was hoping it was Kaya.
Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken
Oh
well.
my god, is this where he learnt it from? Talking cat.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less...
Huh? Paimon knows those.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Okay, let's go win against Official then. Little private club room.
I knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion.
God.
This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this
I've been
audience
streaming too
chamber
long to deal
than
with
the
this.
princessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
My face is what the traveler looks like at the moment.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere
God.
machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your
God.
stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
It's time to
Then
duel.
I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Oh my god. Okay, so different characters. So we got Bennett instead of Deanie and half deck. As well as Fischl and hers. Okay, so we don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. That'll be good just to hold on to in case. Okay, we got a sword, so let's go Kaya first.
This will be interesting.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. We got at least one good attack. Ooh, that's actually a really good card. Leave it to me. Okay. Let's use a skill.
Freeze!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay. Okay, so that should allow me. Do I still have to pay costs? Really? I have to remove 2 cards to do 1 extra card?
Let's go.
I'll have to just do a normal attack. Oh, I can't even do that! Okay, we'll just have to end. Cancel. Let's play that. And then end round. That's a pain. At least I'll switch characters. What do these do? Roll face, so I need pyro dice. Plus we don't get any. Oh, 2 only, okay. We can do stuff. Let's see here, expand hand. Okay. Means I won't be able to attack. It's a pain. Let's New skill. Okay. Switch to Kaya. Okay. Okay, we need to do elemental tuning. This stuff. Okay, let's take on. Red target. Okay. We can't do that, so elemental tuning. Elemental tuning, we'll get rid of you. Damn it, elemental tuning. Oh, come on, I need it. Oh, can we not change the types? Or, well, can't do what I wanted to do. We'll just have to end. That's a pain. Got a perfect card in hand and I can't use it. Okay, it's gone now. Okay. We're losing at the moment. Okay, we need fire. Okay, well, I got on there. Okay. That is good. First, let's get. Oh, we can't get rid of Fisher because she's in a habit. Let's see here. Do that.
Cool it.
Oh dear. I think it'll be. Let's switch.
I want to help.
Of course. I'd love to end night in there. Ah, two that I can't use. Okay.
Freeze.
Okay, that's good.
Absorption test.
And official.
One shot. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Okay, so she changed to Bennett.
This will be interesting.
Hopefully I can still do stuff.
Cool it.
Okay. Elemental tuning. There we go.
Freeze.
This is just my... what happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
She's asking for to attack me in real life. She sounds like a soul loser now. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, there's no dice, so we'll just have to end. Can't even switch characters since we've run out of dice. Reroll. Good. None for Kaya, but fairly okay.
Cool it.
Okay, delete.
Where did
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the Princessin!
Yeah, I got it. I'll do 2, and I'll do 4. Okay, yeah. Have to do this.
Freeze!
There we go, 1.
I'm not done.
We've won our 3 games.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize.
Hopefully it's a prize.
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit. That deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Ready to stop? Okay, let's go. Hopefully it isn't to the end.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me.
Nice.
Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry. I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
I'm done. Buffy's dice, cats, and cards. Ew. Got some creamers for that. Outside of this. There we go. Get all the creamers with it. Oh. Ah, we've done a lot today. Finished off the 3.3 interlude Archon quest thing. Done the TCG stuff as well as all the events for the Misty Dungeon. Well, I think that's most of the stuff done. Just need to finish off some of the character stories, but I'll do that in another stream. Anyway, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Oops. 100. Oh, doesn't look like it. Either way, thank you for joining me playing Genshin Impact. The next stream will be on... Just checking. So it'll be tomorrow at 6 PM. GMT, where I'll be playing some more of the Splatoon 3 story mode. So I hope you enjoy that, and have a good day, everyone. Oh, I was just about... Yeah, I was just about to end. Yeah. I was just about to end, but no one to raid, unfortunately. I managed to get through all of the 3.3 interlude story. With the Wonder and all that, and then I did the... Which is lazy. That screen is off. I managed to do all the Misty Dungeons and started the TCG. Started the TCG Battlefield thing. So I finished the main tutorial story for this. And yeah, it's coming up to 6 hours basically, which is why I'm ending. This is the longest stream I've ever done. But yeah. Oh damn. Yeah, it's I haven't done 6 hours in a day. I did a small stream, then another stream of a different game later on, but I've never done 6 hours straight playing the same game too, pretty much, although a lot of it was, story dialogue. Funny enough, the, how do you call it? in the main story, the interlude chapter, the main cutscene started glitching out. Like, it just didn't play properly, so I'm gonna have to watch that on the side, unfortunately. I don't know whether it was just lag with the game or just the game couldn't keep up, but the stream was fine. It's just the game decided to give up at the climax of the interlude story, which is typical. Yeah. Either way, I had a good stream. I even had someone raid me, which was really nice. So I'm gonna have to see if they have a Twitter so I can shout them out later. But yeah, went pretty good. I also did a temple earlier, and we're at 695. So hopefully the next time I play some Genshin, we can do another temple for
This scenery is wonderful.
Wanderer, because we're at 35, I think, at the moment. So hopefully we can get him early. I mean, we got the 50-50 early, but yeah. Either way, had an enjoyable stream. The next stream will be tomorrow, 6 PM GMT. I'll be playing some Splatoon's free story mode, because I still haven't finished that. So that'll be fun. But anyway, thank you for hopping in last minute, suffering. I had an enjoyable time playing Genshin. I think I'm gonna do a few clips probably in an hour from the stream. Like I said, there's some funny happenings with the game lagging and stuff. But other than that, yeah, no worries. I mean, honestly, it happens, but at the same time, it's like you want someone to be online streaming too. Like, I've got no one to raid today.
If you wish to hear.
Because no one's streaming that I know of, that I'm following on stuff. So I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Either way. I think I'll end up now. Definitely need to stretch and a walk around. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you again for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Wherever in this
Yeah.
world I roam,
I need a lie down. I've been sitting down for too much. I'm gonna walk downstairs.
It is the last
Oh,
link
get
I
a
have
drink.
to the land of my birth.
And then probably lie down for a bit. Yeah. Thank you again. And hope to see you tomorrow for the Splatoon 3 stream. Talk later.